Okay. Tschüss. Okay, here we go. So today is a training game against Igor Burnaevsky, I think, something along those lines. Burnaevsky. Okay, Igor Burnaevsky. 6'10" from Russia, it seems. I think I don't know him. So we're move 20. I think so far, so good. Game's probably pretty fine. I have some tea, some water, some bread, paprika, and a little bit of cake. Actually, a lot of cake. And so I'm set for a good game. So right now, basically, he approached my Shimari, and I'm thinking of whether I will do the same. Maybe I will do the same. But actually his one is a bit more severe because it's more important for me to keep this. I have a move here, he doesn't. He has a wall far away. So I cannot really attack this wall either, I think. I mean, maybe I can. But okay, actually I will try. So what I just thought about would be fine for me. So maybe it's fine. Like I basically thought like he will attach here, I will go here, he will go here, and this kind of variation. And then afterwards we'll see. Okay, now I will do this, I guess. Or this one. This picture actually looks really sweet, right? I like it. Really sweet picture. So I might also just jump. I might attach here. I might play here. I might play here. I might attach here. There's a lot of options. I think just attaching should be fine. I don't know. We'll see. I also don't know nothing about his playing style, so that would be cool to know. Because in this kind of situation, I might change what I do depending on the play style of my opponent, I guess. Like maybe if my opponent is like really into fighting, then I would just play here instead and make a life in the corner. If my opponent is very timid, then I might play this one, or I might even do something weirder. But yeah, he will connect probably. I will play here, you play here, and I will push. So far so good. So here I might play just a block. I might jump here. Oh, there's a lot of moves, I guess. Maybe I pincer here. Yeah, that's a good first move. Quite complicated, these kind of situations. Have to find out what to do exactly, basically. And it's not always easy. Like, because every move has a very different idea, I guess. Like, if I defend here, I defend the cut, so the cut is very important. But then he plays here, and then I guess I have to sacrifice my stones. But if I play here, then I probably need to sacrifice these 2 stones. So he will go through, I will block, and then he will cut here. I need to take the stone, I think. And even if he cuts on the other side, then I will take. But yeah, if he cuts on this side, then I kind of need to take the stone. And then he will cut on the other side, I need to take. And then he takes the 2 stones. And then there's this move, and I took the stone. Is that too good? I don't know. I might also just play this one, so that if he plays here, I might be able to go down. But is that even true? It's not true. Even then I cannot go down. Okay. I might also jump here. Jump here is basically saying that then if he cuts here, this move is much nicer here than here. Like if he captures the 2 stones then after, then I much rather have this move than to have this move. That's an option. I have no idea. I encountered these situations much too, like just very few times, and I really don't know what is normal here and stuff. So yeah, drink some tea is usually the right first answer. I might also play this move to get something like Sente and then think again. But yeah, then I get so heavy. So basically if I play here, he just extends and I come back because I don't want to lose my 2 stones. Like this or this or this, whatever. And then he jumps here or Kemas or something and my stones are suddenly heavy. So he's outside and my stones are heavy. So probably that's not a good idea. Like even though my stones cannot be captured immediately in that variation, probably he doesn't even need to kill them anymore. He can easily pursue them and get advantages that way. So yeah, I think this one or this one. Are the ones I look to the most. And maybe this one is fine too. Maybe attach. Gosh. Maybe attach first. Asking move. Because later on he will Hane and let me cut and just take outside big. Is that true? Will he do that? No, he will still do the same. Maybe just pincer immediately. Oh god. There's so much. There's so much to do. If I pincer, then later I can cut here and put some pressure on. And then there's this move and this kind of thing. Like later on I might play here, he connects, I play here, he hanes, and I play here to go out. Especially if something here is sente. So yeah, we will see. Thank you, Lemuji, for the follow. Happy Look is here. He's spying on my thought process. Oh no. At least he's following. So that's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump. Let's jump. Let's not take 2,000 years for this move. Ah, you're also streaming. Okay.
That's okay.
So now I can watch your thought process while you watch mine. Okay. But actually my PC will die if I watch your stream, so I'll not do that. Anyway, for anyone who can speak Russian or something, check out his stream. His stream, which will also include his screen, I suppose. So he will take 2 stones. Like I said, after he takes the 2 stones, I'm happier with these 2 than with this. So this was kind of the plan, I guess. So I shouldn't be too unhappy. I think he needs to take them. Pretty much. I have been looking at this move for quite a while in this situation, because I don't want to leave it, because then he can just go down or something, and I'm actually a little bit in danger, I feel. I don't know, maybe it's fine. So I might either attach or pincer or shoulder hit or jump or play here. There's again like 2 million options. Like actually for him to play here, like from this move to this move, it's quite annoying. So I kind of don't want him to be able to do that. So maybe for that reason I will either play here or here. Yeah, something like that. And then if he goes down, I will just jump. But I'm jumping in such a weird direction, right? Like, because he's so thick here, and then he can like drive me into this direction, and then he can move in between my group here and my group here. Then I'm gonna be quite some danger. I know I don't like it, so maybe I should just attach the Fihanes, I move. Maybe that's proper. And then there's still some cutting point and stuff, so maybe it's fine. But this is also quite annoying. I think I will first go here, because actually I might sacrifice these in certain spots. Maybe that's fine. So yeah. Who knows? Quite a difficult situation. I don't like these situations. Damn. I got myself into that spot. Wow, it's actually interesting how quickly the sun moves away and suddenly it's dark. I basically just woke up. Now it's already dark. Crazy. Yeah, this is what I wanted. So I basically want this. He moves down and then I attach. Because then these exchanges quite nice. And then this and this is kind of miai. So he moves down. I play here. And then if he plays here, I play here. If he plays here, I jump. I think I'm happy. Well, I mean, he's a 7 on KGS, so I don't know if I should be happy. Wow. He was close to 9 down. You probably cannot see this graph. Here. That's not bad. Almost 9 down. Down to almost 6 down, which is basically the highest I have been on KGS, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Okay, so he did move down. That was at least what I wanted. Now I might jump up first. Because maybe I don't want him to be able to make a straight line. So either I jump up first or I attach here first. I think right now actually I do feel towards the jump first. Because it gives me more flexibility with my shape here. Like in some situations I sacrifice these 3 or these 2 or whatever. Or like this one or this one. And I'm still pressuring him here. So if he goes here I can still jump here and make my right side bigger, and that's fine. And then I will push him here and then at some point like connect these. Exactly, and if he adds a move, then I add a move. Maybe I exchange this one first. I'm not sure. There's also this move, which will become interesting at some point, I think. Okay, I will play here. Play the other group first now. To make sure they're fine. So if they're fine, if both groups are fine, then I feel good in the game, I think. Okay, so I will play here. He might push again, and I will cut. Or extend again. Not sure. But so far, the game is quite okay. I think I like black. But it's not like I'm very far ahead or anything. It's just a fine position for both. Like in my right side, I basically have nothing because there's a lot of aji and he can do a lot of stuff. I mean, I have a bit, but not as much as it might seem. Do I just extend? If I just extend the honey here is kind of annoying. So I might cut. I mean, if I get the first move on the right side, I think I'm quite happy. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna cut here, because then I feel like I will get the first move on the right side. Yeah. Now I think just connect, because I kind of want to have this Atari and go up. And if I play here and connect, then this move is quite annoying. So, but if I play here first, maybe I play here first. So I'm basically debating whether to play this one first or immediately connect. It's never this move, I guess. Not sure. I think just connect, actually. Because that way, in some situations, if he defends in like a just pushing here way, then I can still take this one. Yeah. Because if I already exchanged this, he doesn't need to add the move here, I think. He can add the move here. And if I move out, he can answer, and the fight is very favorable for him. So yeah. Okay, here I will probably jump here. To kind of create something on the right side. And then if he jumps here or something, I'll finally play this move. I might also start with this move, but actually then the Keima here is quite nice shape. So yeah. Gonna start here. Okay. Yeah. I basically, that's what I was just thinking about, that he will probably go a bit ham now. Because he should. But I think I'm kind of fine with that. So I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here. Oh no, he plays here. He plays here. I play here, he plays here. Huh. What if I play here? Here first, here. He just connects, I play here. Oh. Okay, he moves here, I go down. He goes up, I go here. He connects, I play here. Plays honey. Okay. So this maybe makes sense. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm allowed to play this. Like, he might go up, and then I might hane, he hanes back, I cut, he ataris, I atari back, he takes, I atari, he connects, I block, he cuts. Oh no, then I can play here. So he has to play this one first, then I can play here, he kind of has to add a move. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. Yes. Okay. So, is there something else? No, I think that's it. So basically I play this one first so that he cannot play it, because later on it's kind of the vital point. So if I just play here, he plays here, I go down, he plays here, I play here, he plays go back. I don't have anything left actually to like cut him off or something. I can just squeeze him a little bit. Like basically, so in the end result, oh. I think that's fine. I feel like here in many situations I will not answer this move. So here I might play here. And then he plays here, I play here. This is sentinel. Tari here. Block, go down, cut, connect. So if you first play here. Yeah, this seems center. So he will play here, I guess. Oh, okay. So I guess it's kind of like a trade. So he takes these 4, and I take these 2. I think that's fine. Will I Atari here? So I feel like throwing in Ataring here and then Ataring here is not useful. Okay, so Ataring here maybe is the best. Okay. So Atari here, and then go here. Okay, I'm fine with this result, I think. Like he has these two stones that are hanging in the balance. He does have like some aji here, so I will have to let him live in the corner, I guess. That's fine. I will get a lot of strength outside. And then tech this or something. So he has a bit more than 40 points. I mean, maybe white is a little bit ahead, but I'm not sure. Shapiro A. Hello. Hello there. Are you Ben Shapiro? Probably not. Maybe closeted Go player. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, this one is probably the next move. It's the most obvious next move, at least. That being said, maybe if he plays here, I just play here. Wow. Oh god, that's so complicated. But yeah, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can. Maybe I should. I don't know. G3. Soon. Yeah, quite soon. It's very big. But basically, if you play G3, you kind of also need to go H2 in this situation. Like normally maybe B3, but B3 isn't that big here, so I guess in this situation H2. So it is Gote, at least you gotta be aware of that. Yeah, this move makes a lot of sense. So maybe I just move up. I think this Kosomi makes everything safe. And then I have like 30 points here. That's nice. So I think I'm just gonna go up, and play. This kind of situation is difficult because I also want to attack these two. So if I move here, he goes up, I go here, he jumps, I go here. He plays jump here. That's a nice shape actually for him. So I don't want to give them that, I think. Yeah, exactly. G3 and then H2. Yeah. No, for sure that will happen. But like attack is a bit of a strong term. Like the group is very strong, so I'll not really attack it. But just it's more about restraining his potential, I would say, because like if he if he pushes and I push and he pushes, then actually he manages to get a lot of potential here, right? So I think I rather restrict it. That's more I think that's the biggest purpose behind this. Not really attacking. Like maybe at some point, of course, but like far into the future. Anyway, here this is quite complicated. I have no idea. Like moving up is the first instinct, so maybe it's like moving up, and then he jumps here or something, and I Kema, and he plays this one, and I play here. I don't like that too much. Maybe I play here. Difficult stuff. I feel like moving up 2 times. Yeah, I feel like moving up 2 times and then going for the lower side. Yeah, and if he does this, then I might immediately go here or first go here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask here. If he just connects, then I think I'm happy. Yeah, and even in this shape, there's like so many weaknesses. So I think I'm not that unhappy. If I immediately play here, he cuts, I play here. He plays Atari, I play Atari back. He takes, I play here. This is quite a lot of territory, huh? That's for sure. I think now is not a bad timing to play this. But then he will push here. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, it seems like it. My camera. I basically like 20 minutes before starting the stream, I was like looking constantly, you know, not constantly, but like again and again, like, is the camera working? And it was working. So I was like, okay, I think today is a good day for my camera. I don't know. I still have no idea why that happened yesterday. None. Like there was also like I made the hypothesis that maybe there's some update on my PC that needed to be done, and therefore the camera had some problem. I don't know, something like that. But there was also no update. There was nothing. Like there was nothing I could think of that as a reason. So yeah, I don't know. But often in my life, things happen for no reason. So I guess that's how things work in reality. Okay, so maybe Atari and just connect. And then I think to this one I play here. So I kind of developed a bit of points here now, so that's nice. And if he plays here, I play here. He lives in the corner somehow. Maybe he manages. Then I play here. That's kind of the idea. And then he kind of needs to support his group. And then I look for the connect here. Okay. That's an idea. I mean, the connect, is it super big? It's quite big. It's quite big and also not so big, but it's just thick. Yeah. But anyway, I think this one first seems reasonable. Also, another option would be to not play any move here now. Because if he plays here, I can play here, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what would happen if now I play here? He might also play from this side. Yeah, I like for him to play from this side. But then I would go down and go back, and he plays here, and I cut. It's weird. It's like a bit brute force, but still it looks kind of fine. I play here, he plays here. I go back, he plays here. I play. Maybe he extends. Okay, so I go here, he goes here. I go here, he extends. I move through, he extends. I might move through another one. Okay, so I get 2, 4, 6, 8. I get a little bit of points and also strength, I guess, helping for the fights here. But he also gets this, and then he can Keima. So at least his shape is very, very thick. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe even in this position I want this. Actually, because I also don't see a clear way for him to fix his shape, I feel like playing Tinuki. So yeah. And this one is quite big. Like the Hane and like getting everything in the corner, that would be big for him. And I don't want to immediately attack, but maybe later. So yeah. It froze again, really? What? Wow, until now I think it never froze today. So maybe you froze, or he is on another planet with a different gravitation. Maybe that. That's a very good point. So yeah, for now I think the game is quite okay. I think I like black slightly. I don't know. I don't want to even say that. It's like, it's very complicated. So basically from pure metrics, I think black is quite good, but I mean, it's basically like here is some potential for white, and here this is potential for black, and we don't know in either of those how much will the person get. For now, white basically has 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 36 here, and then 6 here. So that's like 42, and then 6 here, let's say 48. So something like 55, let's say. And I have like 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 here, something like that, a bit more. 2, 4, 6 here, or 7. If he Hanes, I can play this one. Yeah, I can play this one. Okay. So, and then he plays here, and I play here, he plays here, and I take. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This is actually quite annoying. Like, this is a reason why maybe I want to play this one quite early, in a way. It's quite huge. Like, the Hane here is quite annoying as a center move. Okay, so he played here. So I will probably let him live, but how? How to let your opponent live? I think it's definitely not super good for black. Yeah. I like black, but yeah, if you think it's super ahead, I think you're maybe overestimating the weakness of the white's group. Like this group is very flexible. Like it's a slightly weak, but really it's very flexible. Like I will get something somewhere in some way from this group, but also if I don't early enough, then I won't. So it's not that easy to do something. So yeah, I think it's also reasonable, like Morganal to like white. So yeah, he seems like he's quite strong. He's 7-none here. I think on EGD he's slightly weaker than me, but on KGS he's far stronger than me. Like I mean, maybe I'm 5-done KGS or 6-done, but like still, I think I never was 7-done. Like maybe I was 7-done, but like not really, you know. Never for a long time. So yeah, not bad. I mean, but I also don't play much on KGS, I guess. So do I Hane? Then he Hane's back. Actually, I feel like I'm going on top. And then I don't really see how he's living, actually. If he's attaching and then moving. Whoa. I'm just looking through some variation and it's like really weird. So I think it will be some kind of core, would be my guess. So am I unhappy about that? Or am I happy about that? Like I play here, he plays Hane, I block, he plays this one, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here. He attaches. Dum dum dum. Then basically I have to play the core, I think. I play here, he plays core, I take. I mean, 8-done Fox, I don't know, maybe I have a really weird judgment, but I feel like 8-done Fox is easier than 7-done KGS. Like, I feel like 9-done Fox and 8-done Fox is like worlds apart. Like 8-done Fox, I feel like if you're 5-done EGF or stronger, you will probably reach that. And some will be solid and some not. I have only played 20 games on Fox, but I've watched, you know, and I mean I know many people and their ranks on Fox. Yeah, like for example, my study group, my Seago study group. I think the only one who's not at least, like apart from me, who's not at least 8-done on Fox is 3-done, and he's like a 3-done EGF, and he's 7-done on Fox. So, yeah. But I mean, I think I would be 8-done. But yeah, I mean, I should prove it, I guess. Maybe I will do that in a few months. Right now, for the Western Dance Challenge, I will not play on Fox. So, yeah. I found something. So basically, if I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here. I might play here, actually. And he goes, I go. Where you go, I go. Where from is that? That's also somewhere. And then to his attach, I can really just give him a I in Sente. Doesn't matter. That's great. Not in Sente, but I can give him an I in Gote. Ay. I mean, if I just play here, it's too easy, I think. I might also go down. Yeah, it's actually not only for dance. Like there are for Q players. It's basically the same. Like you can do it too. There are no strict lines. I like Go is somewhat correct on that. Yeah. Those who play a lot may win prize money if they can. if they can basically stop their intuition to sleep, they might win prize money. Basically, you know, you have to stop your body from thinking sleep is necessary and stuff, and then you might win. That's what it seems like right now. Like I think first place right now in terms of games has like, so I will move up, has 300 something games. So yeah, it's not bad. Q16 and J12. What does J12 have to do with any of this? J12. Okay. It's an interesting move, but yeah. Okay, so he will play this, yes. So now I need to see if I really have what it takes. I mean, if I play here, he plays here, I play here. I feel like it's working, but it's like super complicated. I can't be like super sure about it. Or maybe I can, but I have to read long. It seems like it's not working. Okay. That's fair. So then I probably need to play the ko that I was mentioning earlier. And then he has this ko threat. No. No, this is annoying. No. Yeah, this is really annoying. Like if he then plays his core threat, can I ignore it? Like I don't have a core threat, right? Like I think this is not big enough. Probably. Or this. And yeah, it's about the number of games. It's not about winning or losing at all, I think, as far as I know. I mean, maybe there's also a win rate category that they haven't announced, like a secret one, but yeah. So this is quite annoying. I mean, I can change the playground. Like I can play, like he plays here, I play here, he plays Atari, I go here, he extends, I play here. So I can do that kind of stuff, and I will probably. But oh, this I thought I figured out. So that's funny. This I thought I figured out. Like this I thought I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here. If he Hanes, I can just play here and I'm connected. And if he moves here, like this move is actually quite nice. Like it's looking, and this move is not, like it looks like it's dangerous, but I think it's not. Like that was at least my understanding. So is it dangerous? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, so that's what he's looking for. So he's looking for, I play here, he plays here, I play here. Maybe he exchanges more, maybe not, and then he plays this move. So that's what he's looking at. Because basically this move, I connect, he plays here. And then if I block, then he can play here. And then there's like a disconnect. That's smart. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And so I think my hypothesis is that this move works. That was at least the move that I came up with. Or this move. So yeah. But I think this one is nicer, right? Like this is such a nice shape. So if I play here, he plays here, I play here. He plays here. I counter Atari. He takes. And then I like live with this type of shape. Is that bad? Like, I mean, this move is really cool. But also it will force me probably to like capture everything. Like I play here, he plays here, I play here. He plays Atari, I connect, he connects, I can't, he cuts. I don't know, it might be annoying. And if I play here, maybe it's not too annoying. Like maybe it's fine. I play here, he plays here. I play here, he plays here. I Atari, he takes. And then I either kind of live with like jump or this kind of move, or I cut here to like attack. I mean, this corner is still mine, right? Like, but he is destroying something. Like actually, like this Hane, I play here, then this one is still Sente and stuff. Like this one is Sente. There's a lot of moves that are Sente. That's a bit annoying. So it's somewhat complicated, for sure. So yeah, I'm not sure if this move is better. This move is better, or this move is better. Very complicated. I feel like this move is the best, actually. Oh. Okay. I'm just saying, I think this move is the best, and then I played the other one. It might be a bit weird, but actually I figured out that I feel like it's Gote for him to play this. I feel it's Gote. And then I can go back and play this move myself and look for his weakness. That was my feeling. But yeah, overall, the results fine for both, I guess. So now maybe I like white slightly. I'm not sure. I mean, I did kill everything, so it's not too bad, I think. Pavolisi just called. He wants his move back. Which one? The 012? Yeah, it's a funny move. It's the 017. It's a funny move. And yeah, Pavel is quite good at finding these kind of Tsuji moves. So I'm looking for some Aji around here. And then I want to connect here, because this is actually quite big. But if I connect now, he will play here. Oh, but maybe that's fine. If I don't play here, he can play here. Yeah, this is actually too big. Maybe he should have played there. I feel like maybe he should have played there. But yeah, I think white is better. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think white is better. Yeah, I did need to crawl on the second line to like kill him, and he got the outside, and yeah, overall, I shouldn't be happy with the result, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunate. This one first. Oh, I think he should Hane first. Like, because now I have this move. Ooh, I think that was a big mistake. What? Now he needs to add a move. Like, now he kind of needs to play this move next. And then I can play here. Okay. Maybe now I feel okay again. Like, I think Hane here is much better. Because this move basically... Yeah, exactly. He kind of needs to add a move now. And I mean, the move is not small, but like... Overall. Okay, do I play this one or a Keima? So obviously one problem is also that... What? Did you see that? I was at 7 seconds. Oh my god. Wow. That was sad. I was at 7 seconds. Ay. So I lost on time. The game. The lag. That's unfortunate. Or was it just me? Did I see that wrong? I think I was at 7 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that happens to me quite often actually. So that's I think that's maybe one reason why I usually don't play on the Western servers. So anyway, I think this position is maybe still slightly good for white. But so maybe something like this. Oh, it's quite close. It's quite close. I'm not sure. So I said I think white is ahead, but looking again, I said it's quite okay. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I think white is slightly ahead. Yeah. So I think up to here should be normal. Okay, 80% for white at the end, he says. Okay. That's why it's called Western Dance Challenge. Yeah, probably. Probably that's the reason. Now we found out. I mean, 80% at that stage actually to me feels like it's still very much a game, but yeah, slight advantage basically. Because like 80% usually means something like 3 points or 5 points at that stage, which is like nothing for humans. So okay, he needs to go. He played well. Like, it was a nice game. I mean, it's just unfortunate that the game was finished there. Like, it would have just still been a game, right? And it would have been really interesting. I would have enjoyed playing it. But then you lose on time, and it's just a bit unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe this was too much. Maybe jump was also too much. So basically, the same logic that I used for playing jump might be used for just playing Tenuki entirely, because then him taking the 2 stones here is not that important. I mean, he will also not do it if I play Tenuki entirely, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, I felt bad. Like, I felt like all these variations were slightly off. Because here, this is kind of a weird shape. Like, this move is at the exact right spot, right? In a way. It's also super strong at Yosa. Yeah, I mean, probably I would lose then even more likely than Lila says, because I'm not that good at Yose. So that's fair, but still, you know, still, it's like point difference is more important than win rates. I know. I think it depends very much on the game. I guess in a way. So anyway, here I did feel slightly better. Like after here. Here I felt slightly better because I got to play on the right side first. But in retrospect, because I have so much weaknesses here, I feel that's not the case. Also, this move is quite nice. So yeah, I mean, he had a good plan prepared, so it wasn't like he was struggling, I guess, at any point. So yeah, this was probably all fine for both in a way. Okay. Yeah, and this was quite fascinating. This is maybe one of those instances of like my reading is correct in a way, but that doesn't mean the outcome is good. So I might read correctly that I can kill them, but I need to judge whether what I give for that is good, and then I'm doing a very bad job judging that, even though I'm doing a good job reading. But my premise for what I look for is bad, and so it doesn't matter that I read well. So it's like, I mean, it's okay. I can kill with this kind of funny move, but it's not necessarily good. And maybe even still, it's better to maybe play like this kind of thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, this feels better. Yeah, I think this is better. I mean, maybe he will play like this, or like this. Yeah, maybe like this. And then maybe I get the last move. Okay, so maybe this is better. Yeah, that would be my feeling. Oh, actually now then I want to check with Lila, I guess. So basically in a in 2 hours, there will be the German Bundesliga. So I will play that one against Lukas Podpera. I usually lose to him. Like I still remember in the past, in many youth tournaments, I had a very good shot at winning against him, but I always lost. And it was very frustrating. But then I did beat him for the first time in my whole life in the pro qualification tournament. So that was like super sad for him, like that I win exactly that game, which was most important to him, I guess. Yeah, and then unfortunately I lost in the semi-finals of the pro qualification against the one who won it in the end, against Andrej Kravec. Fair enough. He played better. And I guess he was one who deserved it the most that year. But I would have really liked winning there. That was one of the tournaments I played the best, I think, in my life. Because I prepared very well to play very strongly. Okay, I will play some on OGS, I think. And I will upload that game on AI Sensei. So let's get out of KGS. GG. And I probably need to change my settings once again. Somehow I always need to change my settings after one day. It's very weird. Yeah, again, I need to change my settings. If someone knows how to like keep your settings, like your game settings, like it always makes it so I have to like double click or something, and I always change it on I need to just click once, but then the next time I log in, it's again that I have to double click. So it's a bit weird. If someone knows how to change that, tell me. Okay, so basically here I'll play here, I think. I will play definitely something on the right side to connect my Moyo, or I will play here because this is just huge, just a very big move. He tried to attack this group, but in the end now I look very unattackable, so that's nice. So the game is quite good for me, I think. Like he might have had 2 handicaps or something, but they're definitely gone. Thank you to Alexei and Helcio Alex for the follows. Alekesai. What kind of abbreviation is that? Alekesai. I mean, Sai kind of sounds like Sai, so probably that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna take that one. So he's gonna honey here. This is a really strange fight we're doing here. Like we're doing a double fight on this side and this side. I think overall the fight is kind of good for him. So that's unfortunate. I think I'm still gonna cut just to create weaknesses basically. So I cut, he plays here, I play Hane, he plays here, I play here or something to look for this, and I don't know, just to look for stuff and then to sacrifice them in a funny way maybe. Okay, so here I'm trying to kill everything here, and I think I will succeed. Oh no, probably I will not. This one is Sente. So maybe I need to play this kind of move. Okay, so maybe I need to. Okay, so I will do this one, and if he pushes, then I push up first. Okay. And then I think he's dead. Yeah, I think he's dead. I think. Okay, here I will just connect, and I will continue attacking that. This group is basically the Christian crusade on its way to conquer every known country on earth. So basically this is like Spain, Portugal, you know, Germany, I don't know. We will try to get them all. So okay, here maybe I will cut or I will go down. It's so annoying that like he's going for a unnecessarily complicated thing where he was just better if he played safely. But I guess I cannot really punish. So that's a bit unfortunate. So I think I might even just block here. He attaches here, I Hane, he goes down, I play here, he plays Kosumi, and then play here and attack this group. Maybe I'm gonna do something like that. And then I'm gonna look for living here. And then he's gonna have like 10, 15, 22. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's fine. So, because if I manage to live here, then yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh, he defended on this side. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, I expected him to defend on this side. Because now I can cut everything and like threaten to kill it. I mean, probably that's not possible. So it's kind of a correct defense. Also I cannot cut here anymore. Like if I cut here now, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he can now get on me. I didn't see that. So this move is definitely correct. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. So I peeped here, I made a double peep, and that was overplay. I should have just immediately cut here to capture the 4 stones. Okay, I see that. So it's time to change plans. So maybe I'm gonna go for this one or something. Because if he cuts immediately, then I can still sacrifice these 2 stones. So I don't need to cut here and make me more heavy, I think. So I think I will change directions in some ways. Like maybe, yeah, I'm not sure in which way exactly, but I think maybe attach here. Yeah, maybe attach here and be a bit straightforward. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not really quick enough, I feel. Okay, so we had like a double core kind of thing going on. And he now resolved that. And now I'm gonna just take the core. Here I'm gonna take the corner. It's a 6 handicap game, I think. And I have gained like 2. So I think I'm on a good direction. So here I'm gonna jump or I'm gonna block here and attack here. So maybe I'm gonna ask with this move first. So if I play here and jump somewhere, then I'm gonna play the core, I guess. Something like that. And then look for this kind of stuff as core threats. Or here as core threats. But if he plays here, then I'm gonna peep here and then play here, here, and then just connect. And really attack very fiercely. I don't know, maybe something like that. Maybe that makes sense, maybe it doesn't. But here I think I'm gonna jump. If he plays here, then I'm gonna go in between. I think. If he goes here, I'm gonna block from the corner. Yeah, I think. Or this one. Maybe I like this one better, actually. Here, if he plays here or she, then I'm gonna just Keima here. Or block here. Very heavy. Yeah, actually I like this one better. Okay, here I'm gonna go up. So this is Sofiam, 5Q with the 500 games. Maybe not 500, but almost. Here I'm probably gonna Keima or something. I'm just moving out. Okay. Beginning of the game. Just gonna something like that. Okay, here probably just 2-point jump. Oh, maybe I'm gonna. Oh, I like this one sometimes. Even though actually, take Sansa. When you're unsure, take Sansa. So maybe here I can just take this one because it's big enough. Like it's not about the necessarily the best move, but like the move that wins, I guess. I could also Keima here first and look for this Keima. Because if I play here, he might Keima here. I'm playing like 20. Like not super many in comparison. Like for me, that's not few, but like Sofiam, for example, she has 800 active games. 800 active. That's so in in comparison, I'm basically not even playing, right? Like I'm not in the same universe. So yeah. But yeah, I think 20 is like a healthy amount for me. I played too many and then I lost a bunch on time actually. I hope they don't count actually because that would be unfair. Like I lost like 20 on time. So I hope I'm not in, like I'm not, I won't at the end have more games than someone who just didn't lose as many on time. Yeah. It wasn't on purpose. Like I didn't mean to lose a bunch on time, but yeah, I guess it was just too many. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do Keima. Is this one enough? Yeah, I feel like this one is in. But then he can. Yeah, actually, the Keima here first looks like a good idea. Okay, here I can play this one, and then he's dead actually, so that's nice. Okay, he will manage to go out. Okay, so that's all the games. Damn it! I didn't while I was playing the games already. I haven't uploaded the game. Maybe silver is enough. Gold. Silver, gold. I think that game deserves silver. Okay. Where is it? Is it in downloads? Yeah. 119 moves. Okay. Oh, YOLO for life. But he's not online, so probably that doesn't count. So again, as always, if someone is there who wants to play a game, you're welcome to get yourself noticed. I would love to play like a few games. So the Bundesliga will start, like the German goal league will start in like an hour and 30 minutes, I think. And so I will still play a few more games before that. So if someone is there who hasn't played enough of Go in the recent times, you're very welcome. Life and Bioyumi and 1 minute, 10 seconds, 5 times. Yes, I think like this. The game is finished. Okay, great. So let's look a little bit into the analysis. Okay, so far so good. Attach. Actually, he wants to play this one. Okay. And then Keima, and then attach. This one. Okay, and then this. Double Hane. Hane, connect, extend. Just here immediately. Okay. So now, is there something like a ko here or something? Like this move, and then if you block, then here. Nah. I don't know why exactly block in that fashion. I guess it's just that white cannot go through. Okay. No. This. Yeah, I think I will stream that game. I should still ask him. Oops. I will ask him, and then if he says yes, then I will stream that for sure. But I should ask him. Okay, so far these moves all make sense. There's no one playing against me yet. Okay. So we both approached our corners, essentially. Okay, there's someone. Okay. Okay, 8 handicaps. Have fun. And I should do dark mode. Also, it's always light mode. Like, I have to always change it again back to... and also I have Skype somehow. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's just approach somewhere and okay, now always go in between the moves and attack, basically. That's a number one tip if you're playing handicap games. I mean, I'm kidding. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, there's a lot of options. That's just what I do, I guess. Okay, so he did say yes. So I will stream my Bundesliga game against Lukas Podpera later. So I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I don't know my color, but I really hope my color is white. Like that's usually quite nice. If I get to play a little bit of Mirago against him, that would be great. So I think I'm gonna just slide into the corner a little bit. So basically in handicap games, you might be tempted to always look for the narrowest, for the most narrow place and play there. So that's kind of the opposite theory of like Go theory. Normally you look for the vast space, I guess. But here sometimes it makes sense to look for the most narrow. Because that way you can attack a group and defend your group, and that's usually quite useful. So here, this is a little bit overplay from him. Kind of. I hope he extends. Like, I hope... this is a bit annoying. Because even though I can capture the one stone, it's like not great. Like, I would have hoped for him to basically see this a little bit earlier and then to defend against it. But like pushing or something. Yeah, but he did see that basically in this case, it's correct to kill your own stones. It's correct to go through with a variation in which at the end you're gonna lose some stones. Wow, he's quite good. Like he will capture these 3 stones. That's annoying. Okay, but at least I get this push here now. So overall, the variation was still... cannot say success, but this push was also bad. Shouldn't do that. Okay, but now basically I will try to make this very small. Also, probably you shouldn't jump very much. Like, probably you shouldn't play very many one-space jumps, because they're a bit slow. Yeah, maybe I'm playing too many one-space jumps. So I'm attacking here, and then I want to either take a lot of points in the corner, or attack, or do both. If he connects here, I will Hane and extend. And then attack both groups, right? Attack this group and this group. That's the plan. Okay, he defend one, and I attack the other. Okay, and now maybe attach here or something. And then play here. Like, I want to get stuff in Sente so that I can decide what I want to do here. So I don't wanna play too quickly at that point. This was cool. Okay, this is nice. Now, see, now I definitely want to play from this side, because I can cover very well. If he connects here, ooh, that's dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna jump down. Okay, I'm just gonna kill here now. Ah, he does see it. Oh god. He sees so many things. That's annoying. Basically, if I play here, he can cut and look for either or kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna attach because now it's about liberties. I'm not quite sure how many liberties exactly he and I have, but like... Okay, now probably he's dead. So that's nice. So now you have to ask yourself, am I already ahead? Or am I still behind? Oh. There was actually some kind of Tsuji here, I think. Maybe. Not sure. But I was wondering if he was looking for that, but he's just looking for this. Okay. That also makes sense, actually. It's not too bad. It's interesting. It's probably bad, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, this move is really big. Okay. So now I will move into the corner. I mean, I think probably I'm ahead now, but I'm not sure. This is a nice question move. Okay, I will just play here. He is a very aggressive fella, by the way. He's interesting. So, ooh. Okay. This is difficult to answer. Okay. Actually, if he cuts, I will go up, I think, because I don't want to give him that Atari, and I will look. I want to look for weakness. Okay. Okay. I think he's now gonna. What is it? Crumble to pieces. I hope. Okay, I think I win on liberties. So I think he plays here, I play here, he plays here. Okay. Great. Okay, okay. So this is good for me. Great letter. Okay, so now the game's finished. I can block. And I can connect. I will just take to be safe and sound. So this Hane actually now is a really big move. Okay, I will play it. Great. Because if he cuts, then I can play here. Oh, can I? Oh, it's actually more complicated than I thought. He can play here. Nah, I think. Okay, great. Oh, but now he wants to go down and like harass this. Okay. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, great. Lucky me. But yeah, this was unnecessary. Like I shouldn't do this kind of stuff. Like give him another chance. That's not good. Don't do that, guys. You learned it here first. Don't do this. Okay. Now, if he connects, then I'm just gonna go down. Make myself a living shape. Okay. Okay, let's just take. This game is finished. I mean, I think. Yeah, I think I can even add a move. Okay. That's a cool move to get this one in more center. Is that the idea? Not sure. He could have like thrown in. That would have been annoying. If Yatar is here, do I... Oh! Ah, he forgot that he captured these. Will he continue forgetting and play here? Okay. Great. It would be so crazy if I still lose and I'm just very bad at counting and stuff. That would be really quite something. C19 better than B19. No, because if I play C19, then he can throw in. And even if I take, he Ataris, I cannot connect. So it's very important to just go down in these kind of spots. Yeah. It's maybe a bit counterintuitive, but basically by taking less points, you're taking more. Yeah. Good question, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back. At some point I need to. I should have played this one, I think, because it's the last 2-point move. Oh, yeah, I should have. Okay, but he should have Hane, not gone down. Okay, now I can play this. Okay, it's not necessarily correct what I just said, but... So at some point I need to still connect here, but I don't need to take them because I have 2 liberties here. He just has 1 there. So now the game is finished, I guess. There's no more moves I see that are points. Like I said, I connect here. I don't need to take. He passed? No. Is it Japanese or Chinese rules usually on the server? I think it's Japanese. Not sure. No, he passed. Okay, so it's probably Japanese. Okay. Yeah, I win by 30 points. Okay. I click on accepting and it doesn't work. He doesn't accept. I guess he accidentally don't. Yeah, now he does. Okay, great. So basically, at this point, it quickly went from... Okay, he's still ahead, even at this point. I'm not sure why. Maybe because this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it would be enough points or something? Or does he kill this? No. So it's just enough points. But then it's really close, I guess. So maybe black in this variation is leading by, I would say, 4 points. 6. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, but that's not really being ahead in this type of game. What does AI say at the beginning? Okay, the AI says at the beginning you're ahead by 100 points if you have 8. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, should be a lot. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to the analysis of my game against Igor. Burnaevsky, or what his name was? What was his name again? Burnaevsky. Igor Burnaevsky. Okay. So basically we both approached our corners. I approached here. So like this now? Now it's visible, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So basically we both approached. He approached, I approached, and then he pincered me. Oh, okay, it wants to, okay. So up to here, everything's fine. Oh wow, my move is actually AI move. Oh my god, okay. So maybe my reasoning was reasonable. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Wow, even this one. Okay, great. Okay, but this one was a big mistake already. Wow. So it wants me to now move into this direction already. And this one is slightly better than the attach. Okay, which also kind of makes sense because I give him less options to make center exchanges. Okay, but getting this exchange is basically similar to before. Okay. Then jump is also AI move. Okay, great. And then attach is just slightly worse than the real move, which should be A. Okay, great. Now it's a very even game. He wants to extend. Okay, yeah, makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the Hanne is very annoying in the end. Like, I think I didn't see that one. That's why I thought the other one was better. And I think that's reasonable. I think if you don't see the Hanne, then this is better. But, like, whatever happens later, this Hanne is really annoying. Like, it's really annoying for your opponent to have that Hanne in center. And that's kind of a difference that is big enough to that it would have changed my opinion. Like, then I would have... If I would have already seen that, then I would have extended here for sure. But I didn't, so I guess that's a problem that I often have, that I don't think of end game in the beginning already. You kind of sometimes you have to. Okay. So slight mistake. Okay, it wants to go A immediately and then to go on this side. It wants to even add the moves. Okay. So it wants to go do this immediately. Crazy. Okay, great. And if I would go here, then... okay. To have a bit more of a stranglehold on this. And then to go a bit more flexible here. Okay, that also makes sense. This one. Yeah. It would... Yeah, he kind of needs to go here because otherwise it would go back to the variation that I was speaking about. Like, it's difficult to show here, I guess, but like, like the variation that I was thinking about was this one at some point. And it almost happened in the game, but like, yeah, in a different variation, basically. So for example, if here he goes up, then my plan was to do this. Yeah. I mean, the game was very similar. Actually, the game was slightly better than this variation, so I thought the game should be good for me. Okay, and it is a slight mistake to go here. Okay. Oh no, but that means that I next move should connect here. Yeah, okay. Wow. Because he cannot really go through. Okay. Yeah, if you go through, then I can play this one. And then there's like some core, but like a bad core frame. Okay. That makes sense. But in the end, this is not too... Okay, why is this a mistake? Okay, if you play this one first. You just never want to exchange this? Because of liberties maybe and stuff. Like it's a little bit of end game, but actually it's not even necessarily a little bit of end game because yes, because later on if white plays here, he cannot really connect because there's this. But after exchanging this, after exchanging this, white can connect, right? Because this is already exchanged. Okay, so that makes kind of sense. A little bit. Okay, so go up. Okay, that was also right. Great. It's a good game. Wow. I rarely have so many AI moves actually. Okay, but here I guess I was becoming too greedy. Okay. Two, three, four. Yeah, this is intense. What? Oh, this is really intense. Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not sure this works for black. This is like I now have to kind of play here. Then he plays here and here. Is there something here that I don't see? I guess I can cut here. This is weird. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, of course, AI variations are a bit too complicated. Okay, so I went up, which is maybe not that good. So here maybe I should immediately go for the core. Okay. Yeah, this core kind of makes sense. Also, I'm not giving him so many moves outside and stuff. Yeah. Even here I should still block. Wow. I should just give the corner. Okay. And attack. And yeah, white. Okay. So the AI also wants to play this move that I alluded to. Yeah, because basically I've also felt that I have to play the core. Okay, great. So I saw that one right. I mean, I didn't judge it right because white is quite far ahead in this point, but yeah. Like I said, my judgment here I think was quite bad. Interesting. So it says this move is better. Of course. What? Yeah, this is clearly better. Because I can, yeah, exactly, I can move out. Oh, I didn't see that I can move out if you play 6. But I just understood it when I saw the move. Damn, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Korean name, for the follow. I'm sorry. I will learn. I will learn to read Korean names at some point, but right now my skills are non-existent. So yeah, maybe next time. So okay, this variation would make a lot of sense. So instead I did a much cooler move. So maybe I did it only because it's more beautiful. Who knows? But yeah, A clearly is better. Yeah. Ah. And even this one is better, indeed. Yeah. And immediately playing here. Yeah, to not immediately do either or, because if you sacrifice them, then you want to go down. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So basically, you don't want to exchange this one for this one yet, if you want to sacrifice them. But actually, even in this case, you don't want to sacrifice them, right? Like you still go out here and then make twice, kind of. I mean, first you attack this further. Okay, but that's interesting. But yeah, so it's slightly good for him. It's 3.5 points. So I said something like that, right? Like I said 4 or 5. So yeah, 3 points. Yeah, so it's like very, very close. Like 80% sounds like a lot, but like, yeah, 3 points. So yeah, it's an interesting game, and was quite, like, I think we both played fine. Like, just this variation, it's like a very complicated one, so it's okay to make mistakes. But it's interesting that like the beginning was, we both played quite reasonably well, and also in the top right, like even after the mistakes, we did some correct stuff. Yeah, was a good game. Was a good game. So I'm gonna check when is the Bundesliga? Yeah, okay. So it's in 1 hour. Okay. Nice. Thank you, John Ma, for the follow. Oh. Yeah, right now actually I feel like I'm gonna take a small break and get me some tea. And then I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more games until the Azure Temple. Azure Temple. Yeah, you can. This is kind of my temple. It's a sacred place. Actually, I regard my room kind of like my temple. Like I really love it. Like my sister, she designed a lot of it, and there are like a lot of, I don't know, like pictures and stuff from different cultures and stuff, which I really really like. Like there's a I don't know, you can't see it, but like here over my bed there's basically a big picture of New York. How is it called? Like the big alley in New York. And then next to it on my night stand, or however you call it, or I don't know how it's called. There's a statue of Lenin. So yeah, it's kind of fun. They hate each other, Like sometimes I can hear screams in the background between the statue and the picture. But yeah, so it's basically an amalgam. Nachtisch. Yeah, it's a bit different. It's like how is it called in German? I mean, I don't know English or German. It's sometimes I'm just bad with words generally, independent of language. Uh, I don't know. It's just a thing in which my clothes are, I guess, and some other stuff is like just a. But I guess it's also kind of like a Nachttisch, kind of like a nightstand, because I have some stuff on there. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably a good timing for me to get some tea. A cupboard, yeah, I guess so. I think this is a good timing for me to get some tea to fuel my mind before the important game. So I will first check something quickly. Nice. And then I will click on the be right back thing so that you know I'm gonna be right back. See you guys. Ah, I'm muted. Yes. Yes, I muted myself and then I forgot about it. Because I'm very smart. I'm talking in music. Yeah, I'm talking in calm music. That's what comes out of my mouth, of course. So what I just said was that I would find it very interesting to now try and not lose a single stone in this game. Okay? That's my plan. I mean, if it doesn't work, I will not necessarily resign or something. I will not be that serious about it. But let's just try. You know, let's just try. Let's make it a serious plan. Let's say this game is a win in which I don't lose any stone will be worth like twice as much. Let's put it that way. I mean, I really hope he doesn't take the stone now. Like, that would be... like, obviously, we also have to hope a little bit for our opponent to not play weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna go from a bit farther so that I can still move in or go outside. So for now, there's no real weakness in which he can take a stone. So that's good. That's what I want. Okay, here I think I'm gonna... I might also... Okay, I think maybe this one. It's pressuring. But it's also quite much strengthening my shape. So yeah, that's nice. Okay. Okay, so here I kind of need to go here so that he doesn't capture it in a letter. Okay. Okay. There's still this Atari, so I think I'm kind of fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to cut here or here, basically, because that would create dead stones. Right? Ah! Yes. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. I actually got me some cake. So I'm looking forward to eat some cake. Oh. Okay. So basically, if you're trying to not let a stone be captured, always play kind of safe, but not too safe. Like, yeah, it's more about not playing overplay than really playing like overly safe. Because like here, I just hope he doesn't play the variation where he takes that stone. No. Aww. Okay. We will anyway try to keep not letting too many stones be captured. So now one is captured, but yeah. That's unfortunate. That's how fast you lose with these type of things. But sometimes I would basically make these kind of things as a rule, right? Like not just trying to, but like make it a rule. So that basically now I would have to resign. And it's really fun. So here, this one would be against the thing, maybe. Not quite, because he kind of shouldn't take the stone immediately. He should at least first block or something. So it's at least a good exchange. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. This is wrong. He shouldn't do that. I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because now I guess he's trying to attack this very harshly. Okay, he's not. Okay. Kind of needs to add a move. That's fine. Is this a good exchange? Here a lot of Aji. I mean, my group is far from being easily alive or something, so yeah. And then this one as well. Interesting. So AI still wants him to add a move here. Because so otherwise I can attack this and this. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To make this basically by attacking these stones. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I just took the core threat, which is also big. So yeah, I mean this one is unnecessary, but I guess I felt at this stage that I'm ahead already. Yeah, this one was a bit off. But here, this was a... Yeah. Okay. Anyway. The game against Lukan will be in 19 minutes, basically. At 20:30 European time is Bundesliga. If I'm not sleeping, then I'm a little bit tired. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Let's check what my opponents did here. Oh, okay, he just went up. It's a bit slow. So maybe I'm gonna go here or something. Maybe just, yeah. Just take Sansan. Oh! Ah, yeah, this I didn't, oh yeah, I didn't finish. Okay, here, touch. Yeah, I think I go here. And if he goes here, then I came here, and he goes here. And I don't need to add a move, so I play here. Yeah, something like that. I think. Let's see. Okay, just go up. You will maybe block from below. That will be fine. I'm just moving on. But overall, this was quite a good variation for him, I think, because he got a lot of outside, and I was pressured to make his territory even more territory. So it's a bit unfortunate. But at least I get sent there, I think. I mean, this may be overplay, but that's fine. What's the best website for Go problems? Is it goproblems.com? I wanna look into some Go problems with you. Okay. Let's do... Okay. That's a good start. Okay. So we have 1 minute. Okay. It's black to play. Is it this move? Looks kind of like this move. Because if take, then here. If connect, then here. If this one, then also here, here, and then here. Yep, and yep. I think so. Yes, like this. Yes, exactly. Okay, great. What if I play here? Here, 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 here. And here. Some kind of core, huh? So probably the idea is not to have a core. So maybe something like here. This is some kind of core. Yep. That's wrong. Well, it's some kind of like, sometimes you have to think about the kind of mi value kind of stuff. I don't know, it's... I had that type of move in my games quite often, I guess. As well. Maybe a touch here. But that's also some kind of core, huh? Oi, oi, oi. What if just go down, then this one? Then this one. What if I play this one? Can this one be the solution? No, I don't think so. What? It's not even... Okay, what about this one? Okay. Okay, I have to see the solution. Okay, so the solution is here, here, and then here. And then here, here, here. Here. Mm-hmm. Again, so... Yeah, basically if this one you just play here, no? Yeah. So... this one is a... Okay. That makes sense. How to go to the next problem? Maybe I have to do it again. Here, 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 here. Okay. Next one. F19, someone said. That was... Your time trial is over. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. Okay, so again, this move. Great. Okay. Now this time we know. Okay. Okay, great. Oh, okay. What? It says white shall die, shall kill without unconditionally, but I mean, I don't think that's a problem. I think the problem is to live with white. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume the title is wrong. What? But it's weird. So maybe something like this. Yeah, can't really be. Oh, it could be. Not really. Hey. So maybe this one? But this is a core, right? This is a core, no? Can this be not a core? If I have two liberties, then maybe it can be not a core, but I'm conditionally alive. Maybe here. Oh yeah, this works, but why does he play here? Oh, this is a core again. Is it a core? Is it a core? It's not a core. It's not a core. Ah. Yes, but if he cuts immediately, isn't it cooler if he cuts immediately? I thought it's cooler if he cuts immediately. Like I thought that basically, like no. How to? So I basically thought that if he cuts here immediately. Ah no, I can also just Atari from this side. Ah okay. I thought it's really cool because I thought I have to Atari from this side, and then like this. I thought something like this. But okay, it's I don't need to do that. Okay, great. Next. Okay, probably this move. But saying probably this move means probably it's not this move, I guess. But it seems like it's this move, no? Can it be any other move? Probably. Probably it's another move. Yeah, it kind of looks like it should have been a different move. He solved it as a 10-year-old. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, so this is so probably it's this one. No, what am I doing? Okay, what? So maybe just connect? Like this seems like a trick thing. It's annoying. Maybe just connect. And then maybe this one was right, but I needed to find a smart second move. It's not possible. And that was a stupid second move. So I do see like band 4 stuff and like, but I don't see nothing where I'm alive. Nice. Thank you, Shiari. C3. B1, E1. Nice. You might be correct. Is this some kind of call? I think this one now it's dead, right? So maybe not. Oh, okay. This seems dead, right? Yeah. C1. Yeah, this one seems complicated. Ah, this is it. Maybe not. This is it. It's not. Maybe if I play here. Yeah, but if I play here, he plays here. Aye. Wow. This one is annoying. Wow. Sumigo Hero. Okay. Maybe I should look for that one. But first, first we B1 A3. Isn't this kind of the same? Like now, here I play here now. But then he cuts, so I'm dead, right? Cut. Yeah, I think I'm dead. No. Yeah. And here, then just this one. Yeah. Yeah, but E1 we already had. It's attach and then Kosumi. Yeah. And I don't see anything here. Meh. That's the right answer. That's the right. I think you solve it with meh. Just, like look at your opponent, say meh, and he resigns, because he knows you will find it out. You're just too lazy to find it out now. Okay, I have to solve this before playing the game. Otherwise I will feel like a cheater. I just thought like this would be interesting, but it's not even not even a pass. So B1, A2, A3, Hane, block here. I think there's just nothing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Maybe this one or something. Something like super crazy that nobody would ever come up with. Or this one. Or Hane. I don't know. Okay, come on. Come on. So the game will start soon. He opened the game. So after this problem, we will play that game. But I have to solve it first. Okay, let me think. Oh! No. So close. I just thought of this. Yeah. I thought slightly different variation, but it was very similar. Where in the end, it's not possible. Oh, yeah, true. I cannot. It's something like that. Damn. Oh God. Okay. I will not let him wait any longer. So I will look at the. Oh gosh. You have to go really all out for core. Okay. Yeah, and then this. Okay. Ay. Okay, that's nice. Great. Okay. Close this. And then I'm gonna go look for the game against Lukas Podpera. So I am white and 7 Komi. Yeah, as I said, B1 would be the problem that he would play A2. And then we A3. And then he with B1, yeah. And then he C2s. No, he actually Hanes first, and then if we block I mean, probably I will play here, then he will Hane, then I will Hane, and then plays here. Something like that. Because actually, otherwise, actually, my jump will be a good move, like, if he plays here. Then I don't know if it's too good. And his jump will be less good, in a way, because I would just let him go out. Like, we will both live, and this stone will not have a problem, so then Tengen will be a bit weird. I think that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this move. Why not? So basically in Mirago also, it's kind of interesting that even though sometimes you might like a lower move better, and it might be better slightly, the upper move, if he plays the upper move, you almost always, I feel like, have to mirror it. Because otherwise he can press you down and his Tengen becomes even more valuable. So yeah, I feel like I should go for this one. Let's see. What will he do here? I mean, it might also be like that he just starts a fight and doesn't use Tengen, like doesn't play Tengen, so he plays here, I play here, and then Keima, I Keima, and like Keima here. I don't know, like something to make a fight that moves into the center and then to be the first one in a way. That would be also reasonable. So yeah, he could do that. Mm-hmm. Is he looking for like attach and crosscut? I think that's fine. Let's think about it. think that's fine. So I read something in which basically we both make letters, but my letter is still working. Like both letters are still working, so it doesn't make a difference. So he still needs some other stuff. I think he will attach now, and then I will attach in Hane from inside, basically, and then cross cut, and we will Atari, and I would just move out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So this basically creates that the letters now moving into this. So I kind of want to answer somehow. Maybe here. Also looking a bit on his shape. Yeah, I think this is fine. So basically I'm defending against the attach. Also for him the attach is somewhat of a nuisance, so maybe he will also defend. Yeah, we will see. Hello, Papa Snack. Okay, so he finds a more active way to do the same thing. That's fine. I think I will just Hane. Then will he double Hane? Is that the idea? It's actually fascinating. I might also just go back and then still look for the weaknesses. But then he might also just move back. I don't know. Maybe play here. If he moves up, I move up. Yeah, I think I like that. So basically, essentially, we're both moving at the cross section of our moyos, and I feel a bit like that's a bit more dangerous to him. Because I will have a very thick shape, and he kind of too, but it's too far away, so I can still jump. And he can still jump in a way, but I think I have more space. Not sure if that's a good reasoning. Might be, might not be. Let's see. Definitely not too much, maybe, I guess. I don't know how the backseat gaming thing should be exactly worked out morally. I don't know. Yeah. But you can definitely ask like why I played a move and stuff like that. Like that should for sure be fine. Like yeah. I don't know. I don't think one should be too serious about it. I think like as long as you're not like telling me what Lila thinks or something like that, I think it's kind of fine. I don't know. So I will just extend. So basically I'm drawing a line here. And I like drawing this line. So basically it's like this line. So maybe I Keima here. Or I block and Hane. So if I block and Hane, he will probably extend and then I jump or something like that. Maybe I also 2-space jump. That would be an idea too. I'm still looking at like to go inside here and stuff. I don't know at which timing exactly I should do that. Like I shouldn't miss the timing, I guess. Actually, I like the block here. Because otherwise this one is actually quite severe in a way. So yeah, I like the block here. Because it's kind of like he can cut here and I need to kind of answer here because otherwise he has this cut. And then this push, if I Hane, this Atari is annoying. So I think I like this. And then extend, either extend first or Atari. I think extend first. Because I don't know which Atari I want to use yet. And I think he will not defend it immediately. And if he does, that's fine. I think. So now I at least drew a line around here. And his line is much further away, which is of course an advantage as in it's bigger. But it's a disadvantage as in it's less safe for sure. Like there's much more room for me to take stuff away. And so I kind of like my position. It's I mean it's probably quite an even position, but kind of like where I'm at. If he plays here and I go down, this one is not Sente. because in the cut I cannot have it from below and then Hane here. And so that means there's some aji here at the attach and stuff. And so I like that. Yeah, exactly. I would have expected something along those lines. And then I can play something like here. Ask here first. And then he might play here and then attach here. Maybe attach here first, actually. Maybe that's a proper starting point. There's some interesting variations. Also, there's still some aji around here, I guess. But I don't exactly know when and how to use it. So it's not that important, I suppose. If you can't use it, then is it even there? I could also just go for Keima here, honestly. And like keep with the same attitude of like, well, you have more space. I hope this is not a I tell you what to play. Can the player see the comment in the Bundesliga? No. Someone asked me if the players can see the comments in the Bundesliga game. We cannot, which is a good thing, so people can comment freely. I don't know. Keima here also kind of makes sense, as there's a big gap here, and so yeah. So yeah, I like Keima. I like this move. I like this move. I mean, this move is kind of. I mean, he can do it too. Maybe I want to start here. So he hanes. If I hane back, he ataris. I connect. He extends. There were probably 10 mistakes in that variation. Complicated. Yeah, true. In Fox, the comments are seen. It's quite weird. I think there is such an option. I think there is. Like in the past, when I played a lot on KGS, we did do that sometimes. Maybe it's only if you play games with no time setting or something. but it is possible. Like we did do that type of stuff back in the day when I was like 16, 15. Yeah, that was fun. I kind of This attach is also quite interesting. Maybe not right now, but maybe right now. Maybe also just jumping here. Is like weird to answer. So maybe, oh God, like it's like this kind of option paralysis phenomena. Like I have too many moves and I don't know which to do. So I sometimes rather just play outside and see which option of mine he destroys, and then I do another one. But that's not necessarily a good idea to do that. Not sure. Yeah, they're definitely unnerving. I agree. It's kind of why I like them and why I hate them. It's a very weird relationship I have with them. So maybe I do play here and then I jump, because then I have this one as like a sente, and I have attach and cross cut, and I have this attach, and if he jumps here, then I'm in danger. Damn. Actually, if I jump here, then just this very calm move. It's kind of difficult to answer. But I do feel like the game is quite good for me actually now. Maybe if I just played this one immediately now. Then he plays Hane and I cross Hane. Complicated. I'm not sure. I might also attach from below, but that would maybe be a bit too easy. Analysis paralysis. Yeah, you could say that too. That I have so often. That's maybe my biggest weakness. Like I just don't decide anything, and then like 30 minutes later I lost 30 minutes. So it doesn't even matter if I do the right thing. So yeah, that's definitely something to look out. So maybe I should just play something now. Okay, I think this one is reasonable. So basically later on he might even go from this direction. At the moment, he definitely wouldn't. And this can create this move and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of agi that it creates. So it's a nice move. I like it. And he cannot really go from this side right now because then I can live inside here. But once he has like moves outside here, then maybe he can go from here and destroy endgame potential that I could have there. So yeah. So exactly, he does go from here right now. And then I go for the touch here or for this, basically. So maybe I'm asking here first. Maybe I will be asking here first. Yes. So now it really depends on which Hane he plays. What I will do afterwards. But basically, if he plays here, I can play this Hane. And then if he cuts, then I attach here. Ah, yeah, that's an idea. Because then basically this move becomes kind of sente. And so that's really nice for creating a living shape here. That will basically be my plan. If he plays Hane here, maybe I also cross cut. And then if he Hataris, I Hatari back and Hatari here. And yeah, something like that. Okay. And there's also this attachment here, which I really like at this shape. Because it's basically, if he Hanes from this side, I can go back in Sente. If he Hanes from this side, I might sometimes go back here in Sente because there's some cut. So again, like I said, here probably this move. I don't want to waste too much time. So I think I'm just gonna do it. So there's one interesting variation, which normally doesn't work, but in this case it works for him. That's fascinating. Like to cut here, I go down, and to go down here. Like normally I Atari here, he goes down, I Atari here, he goes here, I Hane here. If he blocks here, then I can like triple Hane. And he takes a double Ponuki here, but because of that I can capture the stones in the corner. It might be useful, like if you're also on KJS and seeing the game, like this kind of complicated variation to like locally look at it locally and play it out for yourself. But yeah, basically that would be a normal type of variation, but in this case he would cut. I go down, he goes here, I go here, duck, I go out of the Atari, I Atari him, he goes here, I play here, he would cut. And then I can go out, but then he can just go from below. And if I go the counter Atari, he will not play here, he will just take. And this one is not enough for me to be able to kill the 2 stones. Okay, he doesn't do that. Great. Great that we talked about it. Am I not alive? I feel like I'm alive. Like I play here, he plays here, 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 I jump. That's alive, right? Like if he blocks, then I can go down. Okay, he lets me live. Okay. That's interesting. I can also go down. That maybe also lives. Okay, fine. So maybe attach here now. And then Hane. If I counter Hane, actually there is some problems. Educational stream. Intimidate his opponent. No, I mean it's supposed to be an educational stream in a way, I guess. I mean, everyone should take away what they want to take away, I suppose. Like, I mean, I don't force anyone to become more educated. But if you want to, I don't mind. That's complicated. Maybe this one, because then, like, I feel like this is kind of the vital point. Like if I play here, he will always play here, actually. I feel like. And this is really, like, he made really thick shape. So now... I'm not sure. It's so complicated. But yeah, being able to live here is actually somewhat comfortable, I guess. So if I just push here, or if I just play Keima here, and he plays Kosumi here or something, is that too bad? Or like attach here. Not sure. Now this Tetsuji, by the way, is gone, so I guess that's a good thing for him. So let's see. I play here. He hanes. And then if I hane back, he atari and plays here. Then I atari and push. He pushes. I play here. He hanes. I cross cut. Pop, pop. That's not too good. So what about just living immediately? I live immediately. Chop, chop, chop. And then he adds a move here somewhere, maybe Keima here or something to kill this. And then I live in his corner. Like a nice guy. Maybe attach here first, actually, as like a question move. If you were sure. Now that would, I agree. I agree with that 100%. But still, not to be sure is also a problem. You know, like even maybe the other one would be a bigger problem to be sure. But I don't know. Sometimes not being sure is also a problem. It's a sad problem. So, what to do here? I mean, one question is that, like, if he gets 1,000,000 stones here, does that ever change the life of this group if it's not this move? Like, I mean, this move will change the life and death, but will any other move, like, you know, like he gets this move, and this, am I dead then? And if I'm not, that would be great. That would be great. And I think that's the case, which is a bit weird. Like that move really makes it so easy to live. I feel. That's weird. Complicated shit. Thank you, ATCSP. But not in life if you're a thinking person. Yeah, I agree. I agree in... I agree mostly, I guess. I mean, it would be the kind of thing that I would always say, and so I need to be a bit critical of it. So, yeah, can't... By the way, nice to see you, Safodias. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing fine in life. There are some interesting things that I just found out. So if I attach here, I think he's more likely to go here actually. And then I can go here, and then if he hunts, then I go here. And then, it's so interesting. But if I go here and he goes here, then I go here, he goes here, and then I cross cut. He attacks from this side, I play here. He takes, or he goes out, then I play here. He blocks, I attack here. He connects, then I live in the corner. That would be great for me, I think. Okay, so maybe I start from this point. This is the type of thing I always do wrong, so... And maybe also I could start from here and then attach here. That would also be an option. But yeah, I kind of fell in love with this and then attach here. Kind of looks beautiful. And if this one was this first and then cross cut. Yeah, I kind of like it. Also, there's this ladder which is working for me. I think like here, 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 here. Yeah, it's working for me. That's good to have this ladder. I mean, I'm not saying that it will happen, but if it happens, it's always good to have a ladder working in your favor. Yeah. Ah, okay. I will check your info out, Safurias. Or did you mean me and you? Then I'm surprised because I didn't see that. Probably you mean you and Lova, I guess. Maybe here, here. So yeah, I like this one the most. So sometimes you gotta go with your... It's not exactly my gut feeling, I guess, but... On the other hand, like the move that he would use, I feel like would be this move. So I'm kind of like forcing him to play the move that he would use to defend his shape. That's a bit weird. So maybe I should start with this, connect, and then attach from some side. And look for this and this. Like overall, I think in most variations the game cannot be that bad for me. Because I can live here. Like I will not let him live, I think. Like I will let him live here. Right? Like here. I will take this. And I will take this. And then I will take this and this. Or, I mean, and or, I guess, depending on the type of thing. Like if I first play a move here, then let him live and then live myself. Stuff like that. If I attach here and here Hane, then I block. It's actually quite nice. But he will probably go down. Then I still can play this. But then he will definitely extend. Okay, so that's the reason. Okay, yeah, that's the reason. Okay, that's the reason why I start here. Okay, now I understand my own reason. Like sometimes I have like an intuition, but I don't even understand why. And then at some point I will realize what the reason for that intuition was. Yeah, so basically the intuition is that if I play here and he hanes, then I want to exchange this one. If I play here and he plays here, then I want to play here myself. Okay, yeah, so that's the reason. So this is basically a question move. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at least makes some sense. Like, we'll find out how much sense it makes. Go is just too complicated to really know anything ever. So, yeah. But I feel like I have okay reasoning to play this move. Like I almost never have really good reasoning to play something, I feel like. Like almost only when it's like really about life and death. Would be so funny to now play this move. Actually, that would also make some sense. Oh, God. Oh, it's awful. Go is a bad game. I mean, not a bad game. It's a great game, but it's mean. I mean, I feel like playing this one. But then if I play this one and he just extends here. So I guess I should first play this one even still. And then if he extends here, then I play this one. And if he plays this one, then I play here. And if I play here, he plays here, I play here, he takes, I play here. Am I okay with that? That's not too bad for him, That's not too bad for him. Ay. So I play here, he plays here, I go out? Do I? Maybe. Actually, that's not too bad. So I guess first things first go here. Maybe actually this move makes the most sense. This Hane, counter Hane. Atari here. I have no idea. So if I play here and he plays here, do I play this one then? Probably. I'm taking way too long, by the way. I'm always like, it's not like people might think, oh, you're taking too much time because you're also streaming and stuff. But actually, that's like my most common problem in Go games, I guess, generally speaking, taking too much time. It's also my strength in a way, like being like reading something really far is kind of my strength, and so I take long time for that, but I come up with okay ideas, I guess. But it's also my bane, obviously. So I feel like cut first is proper. Oh, actually, thinking about that sentence again, we exchanged a bit of info today on Facebook. Like, you're both quite not so, like, as far as I know. Maybe I'm just not stalkerish enough, but you're not very much exchanging information. So I have like a suspicion what it is, and I don't know. Yeah. If it is what I think, I give big congrats to you guys. Anyway, I will see later. Here, I thought I have a good cut. I have a good cut. I have a good cut and I have a good attach. I cannot do both, but that's the only downside I see. Okay, yeah, I think attach is nice. And then if he hanes, then I can Atari and... Should I have Atari'd first? Atari'd? That would be such a weird move, right? Like to Atari here and then attach? I don't know. Seems really weird, but maybe sometimes. Yeah, this should be quite fine. I like my position actually, a bit. Probably AI says these last few moves were like minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 10%, and now I'm like 1%. Fair enough. But even if I lose, I have cake, so I win. Oh. Yeah, kind of. He does that move! Wow. So I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here. There's so many weaknesses, like that should be, what? That cannot be good. No, cannot be. He has to defend here, actually. No, he doesn't have to. Like he has to here, I guess. What? Okay, this move is obvious. I have to play this move, otherwise I'm not a good Go player. Okay, I think. And he will connect here. What? Wow. That's. Huh. This is crazy. I feel like he's right. That's the saddest thing. So sad. So it seems like it's kind of overplay for me to do what I wanted to do. Crazy. I'm gonna go. smart move. But I found something that looks like a smart answer, which is this move. So basically, if he Ataris here, then I Atari here, then he goes here, and I go here. And normally he needs to go here, but then I can capture. So that's funny. By the way, are these Go students or are these other types of students? Like, I guess it's something that's applicable to many things. So are you like a teacher or are you Go teacher sometimes? Yeah, I think this move is cool. Because then I can still look for this one later, so I don't... So maybe I can also play here, here, here. Here, here, here. Oh god. How would that be? Atari from there and then go for the Hane. It would be so weird. But yeah, I think I like the Hane the most. Like if I play here, here, is there something like a, I don't know, some weird move? Also, it might be that just playing here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here. Or I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here, he plays here, I play here. He plays here, I play here, he plays here, I connect. Might be good enough. I think Hannah. Go students, okay. So I really hope he misses the move that I just showed and he just goes for this one anyway. And then I can play here, here, here. He takes, I go here. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy, but I think it's good for me. Go games are so nice. Like you have to think about so much. Like recently I play a lot of lore and I'm kind of trying to become a professional lore player. Like Legends of Runeterra is the name. It's like a card game. Mainly by keeping my mouth shut. I don't know. I think in many, like from basically many interactions we had without interacting with one another. um, oh no, I think you're very capable of that. I think we are very similar in many regards, and I often appreciated that actually. Like I mean, I never really told you, so sorry about that, but like I appreciated your way of dealing with situations. I don't know. Yeah, I think you have a very nice way. Usually, I guess. I mean, I cannot. Like, I don't know you well enough. Oh, he's looking for this move now. Maybe I was too quick. But that's fine actually. He plays here, I take. He plays here, I connect. That's okay. Yeah. So I think I will take here. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually quite interesting how I mean, this is just my perspective, right? And I might be wrong. Like, maybe you have a very different perspective. But like, how it seems like our life went in certain ways in parallel, in certain ways. So I always found that a little bit interesting. And there were like certain parts of me that like almost wanted to be a little bit angry at you or something like that. I don't know. This is right now a bit weird to say on stream maybe, but I don't know. I don't care. And but then usually when I really examined it, I usually thought, oh no, I mean he seems like a cool dude. I don't. There's no reason. No, it's fine. No, this was an interesting train of thought actually. I don't know. I appreciated that. Okay, so I think so he captured me, but actually I don't know if I really mind that much. Because now at least I get a lot of outside. But I'm not yet sure how I want to take the outside, I guess. If I just play here, not sure. Hello there, jumping point, Denny's. So I feel like he trapped me. Like I thought now, after sacrificing at least I can get a really nice wrap around the territory here. But I don't find it. I don't find the magic pill to swallow. I don't find it. Maybe this... Is this a good exchange? Like, even if he answers? But he doesn't need to answer, so... Hey. Maybe this one. So again, this one. So it's not really. I didn't really change anything. So okay, let's start from here. Then go from here. And then I think this came out. Maybe also this one. Maybe this one is working. Maybe it's working. Does look like it's kind of working. I mean I kind of want this one even, but like this seems a bit overplay. And with a bit probably I mean quite a lot. But then is maybe even came up better than playing this one. Maybe actually. Oops, sorry. I think this move is nice. If he cuts here, I will Atari here, and if he goes there, I will go here. That looks like it's not really helpful, actually. But okay, so basically he captured me, but there's a little bit of a but here. I go out twice. And then I do something here, but I don't know exactly what that means, but might be okay. Let's trust. Roll the dice, yeah, that's a good idea. So if I don't let him live inside of my territory, kind of seems like I'm doing okay, I think. If I play here, is there something I need to be afraid of? Oh, I think there is. Like he can attach here, and then attach here, and then play here. That's annoying. That's annoying. So I kind of need to play here. I need to give him a little bit. Annoying. Yeah, but I think there's no way around it, maybe. But that also means he does create some aji for then going into the corner, which is also annoying. So my only advantages, I guess, are that I can go into this corner, I think, and can live in this corner. But he has like 20 points advantage here already, kind of, which is annoying. Like I have 1, 2, 3. He has like 1, 2, 3, and another, and a bit more. But I mean, I guess this I'd have here too. I go up to here. He goes up to here. So it's similar. I do have these points, which he does not, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably he's ahead a little bit. A little bit. Maybe a lot. I don't know. Probably not. It really depends on how much aji is here. So my hypothesis would be there's very little aji, and then I think it's quite close. But maybe there's a lot of aji, then it's not that close probably. Looks weird for a done game. Yeah, a little bit. That's kind of true. Oh, there's actually now kind of aji city, right? Fascinating. So he, I think, should play here, and then something here. And I mean, he will probably try to live here. I think I will just kill everything he will play. Like, I will not let him live. Like, I mean, maybe he will live very big because I will try to kill, but I will not let him live. I will not be coolant. either, so I feel like he's pretty dead, which is good. So this is like the first step of like getting back into this game. I don't know. Wow. 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 Okay. I think I'm gonna kill him here. So like this, he goes back and I connect, and then we will see what happens here. I think this is fine. It's getting serious. Maybe he will like ask here. Chop, 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 chop. And then go back. Something like that will be annoying. Oh no. It's actually getting cold in my room. That's also annoying. Okay. Maybe it's just cold in my heart. The heater's on. I don't know. So much to read, yeah. I mean, I love it and I hate it at the same time, right? Oh, as always. That's really kind of my relationship to Go. It's like... like, it's just such an intensive game. Like, every time you play, it's like really tough. Like most card games, they're somewhat tough and you have to think a lot, but not nearly as intensive as Go, I feel like. Is he thinking about the honey? I'm wondering. Like maybe he's thinking about this honey. Like honey, I connect, then go back. But then I can Tanuki, right? So yeah, that he will not do that. I think. I am wondering. Okay, now he reinforces the shape. I reinforce my shape. So this is a kind of game you should count in Chinese, I think. That makes more sense. So 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 102, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 4, 6. So yeah, if I still get this one or this one, like one of them, I'm ahead. Okay, that's good to know. Like if he dies everywhere inside of me, which sounds weird by the way, dying everywhere inside of me, and I get one of these two, or like even just an endgame move here, I win. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's that's good to know. Do I have a grudge against Karlsruhe or what? Ah, okay. I guess I do. I have a grudge against Karlsruhe. They're like up there somewhere. I actually, because since there's this new German Go Association website, I'm unfortunately not checking like the tables and stuff. Even though actually the new site I think is more beautiful, so maybe that's like stupid, but I don't know. It's just not yet on my favorite list for sites to visit and stuff, I guess. So which place are we right now? Bonn. Can you check that and tell me, like, to know what the stakes are of this game? Okay, so anyway, he will probably block here. I'll go, and I mean he does have to look for something inside, I think. I feel like he has to be able to kill me here, right? Like, otherwise he wouldn't. But I don't see it. I don't see it. I only see me living in every variation, so I guess I need to trust in yourself, Jonas. Trust yourself. Okay, this move. Ooh. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea, and I'm cold. Dang it. Oh, and there's this one. This. Okay, so there is some Aji here actually that I wasn't as aware of as I should be. Ah, but that means if he plays here, I play here. Yeah, that's what it means. Okay. And if he plays here, I play here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think this one. Cut and I extend. Here and I extend. Oh, I get so stressed out in these kind of positions. Oh, it's like... With 4 points. Ah, okay. So, but then I don't really care, I guess. If it's such a big difference. I mean, I still care about winning, but it's not like I would care about you not winning against Karlsruhe. I guess. Except maybe for you, for your sake, you know. Maybe I want you to win, you know. Maybe that way, but yeah. Actually, even like connecting here soon makes sense. I should do that. If he goes here, I go here, and he takes. I go up. But then he moves, and I move. There's a bit more pressure, okay. I feel like he's very dead, but yeah. It's complicated. Maybe he will attach now, you know, like attach here. And then I go here and he goes here and drives me. Okay, I will just connect. Good luck. Does he go down? Okay. But you know, he has only 2 liberties here, so I don't mind this kind of thing. It's actually almost nice for me because now I have more time again. I think this doesn't live. It's my unprofessional opinion. Ay. There's like some like Hane and then he can go down kind of shenanigans, which I need to be a bit careful of. But just really a bit. Just means that if he jumps here, I think I'm gonna play the beautiful shape here. That's fair enough. I really don't know why I'm so cold. I'm like super cold. Go out here. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm too thick outside for him to live, but yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. It's certainly not as clear as I would have hoped for. But like in the worst case in which he lives, I will go inside here. This will be so crazy. God. Okay. I mean, at least Iceman. No. That's a mean answer. That's mean. I mean, probably not. I mean, probably right. But I was close. I was close. And when I was close, I really wanted to become pro. Now, maybe not. Also, if I wanted it, I would need to put much more time in, for sure. Hey. And then there's Benny. I was in the semi-final of the pro qualification against Andriy Klavic. And I lost. But before that, I did beat, in that year, I did beat Lukas Podpera, and I beat Stanislav Frejlak. And then I lost to Andriy Klavic, who went on to win it. So I feel like I cut here now. We'll cut here now. I mean, this cut also kind of works well, I guess, in a way. Maybe this cut works better, though. Maybe I shouldn't cut at all. Ay. And yeah, I often, right now it's freezing outside, and I often go outside, run like half naked, honestly. So yeah, it's actually unusual for me to feel cold. Like I don't know, I do a lot of cold showers. I'm normally quite resistant. But I don't know, I guess it, with me, it often depends in a way, from day to day. Yeah, I feel like this is the right move. Yeah, I feel like it is. But it's also complicated. Yeah, it was a good run. I was really happy about actually also my run. But I'm also referring to the not run but goal run. Yes, I was very happy about that. I think that pro qualification I played maybe at my best, and I worked very hard. Yeah, and then I got very close. And then against Andriy Klavic, I lost by like 2 or 3 points. But it was like the biggest 2 or 3 point loss that I ever had. Like, there was never a point where I felt like I was leading or something. And then I lost very narrow, but it wasn't really narrow. It didn't feel like it. That was kind of sad. Yeah. But I mean, he deserved it. So yeah, fair enough. Bratislava on that bridge. That's nice. I don't remember that, I think. But that's cool. Yeah, I take them very regularly for now like 3 years or something. I don't know, long time. For me, I usually don't do anything for that long, so it's kind of... But actually recently I've been doing like a 50-50 split, usually. Like a little bit of cold, a little bit of warm. Because I was trying to be very nice to me, I guess. I was trying to develop a lot of self-love in my routine, and so I cut down on a little bit of the difficult stuff. So if I play this one, this is kind of Sente. Like I play here, and then I can play this one. No, I cannot. But I can play. Okay, I'm not sure, but yeah, I think this one is just a bit better for taking away the ice space. Is he really gonna... He's not gonna live, right? I don't see it. What tournament was in Bratislava? Weirdly, I don't remember. Was that also some kind of pro qualification type of thing? Was that tournament where I told everyone about the cold showers, where it was like a big topic among everyone a little bit? I'm not sure. Like there was one tournament where Rob van Zeist, Cornel Buzo and me, we were kind of talking about that topic quite a lot. But I don't know if you're referring to that. Okay, so this is nice. I will give him the 2 stones and I will live in the corner here. And then I will win. I mean, I would hope so. Is this becoming dangerous? He wants to get something Sente so that he can go from below or something. It's not a bad idea. So if he plays here, can I block here? Wow, that's... So that's basically the question of the game, kind of thing. I think I can, actually. Ay. Oh, it's becoming more complicated than I wanted. No. Oh. I mean, he has done a good job of making it complicated. Ah, it was that tournament? Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. I played very bad in that tournament, I think. Okay, I think I can block. I think I can block. Ah. Okay, YOLO, I guess. YOLO time, guys. Oh, I have so little time. Hey. Damn. Oh, it's so sad to have so little time. Ah, why did I take so long time? Ah, damn it. Stupid. If he plays in the upper right, upper left, I should play such moves. Okay, at least I saw this move coming, so that's good. Sad thing about it is that I'm kind of captured. So yeah, I shouldn't have played this one. Ay, ay, ay. But still, this move is really big, so maybe I can still win. Why am I doing this? Damn. I mean, that was a really cool thing he found there. So, congrats. Should I have exchanged this one actually, like this for this, and then here? Is that actually slightly better? Not sure. But so the game is very close now, I think. If he plays here, I have to answer, I think, because if I don't, then... Oh, okay. I think that's a bad exchange. Like now there's still Aji. Yeah, I think this is a big mistake, maybe. Maybe a big mistake. Because now I think he clearly needs to go back. Yes, okay, and then I go. Oh. So if I go here at some point, I'm not sure. Oh God. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 6, 8, 72, 4, 6, 8, 82, 4, 6, 8, 92, 4, 6, 8, 102, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 6, 8, 72, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I think I am leading. I'm not sure. So he goes down, I play here, he plays here, I play here. Okay, he plays there. Okay, also fine. Okay. Is this better? So he can play here. Can I play here? Oh God. Oh God. I kind of feel like if I don't play here, I'm like crazy. Okay, I think I found something. Oh shit, what am I doing? No, it's fine. Okay. Is it fine? Um Ay, ay, ay. So do I play this one? I think so. So he might go for a ko here. I'm not sure. That would be a good idea. I think he... damn. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. He displayed this one. Okay. If I play here, he will actually take even because he wants to have this one in Sente. It's so annoying. This guy is so annoying. But actually, I might play like this kind of thing. Not sure. So I'm not sure if, like, points wise I have enough if I play simple, basically. Okay, so I will play this one. Okay, let's go. Let's see. When in doubt, log out. It's a good idea. but I think I shouldn't do that at this point. So maybe I do play here. So basically to have this group in Ko, not even sure is that big of a problem. He doesn't have that many co-threads. I have a lot of co-threads. So yeah. Soon is the time for toilet for sure, actually. And a little bit time for cake, of course. Always time for cake. If you place this one, probably need to answer. What? Hey, I played. Do you see that, guys? I don't see his move. I don't see his move. What the... Oh, God. Okay, great. It's always a good time for cake. Yes. Okay, so here. So I might also play this one or something. Maybe that's too much. Okay, gonna go for this one. Okay, now I think attach here. Really try to kill that. Like, end the corner. It's an option. It's quite a crazy option, but... Oh wow, he does it. Oh my god, he does it. He does it. Okay. Okay. So maybe I will make a core out of this one too. If I attach here, I think his move is overplay. But I'm not exactly sure, of course, how to punish. How to simply like do the right thing and stuff, but maybe this is it. Okay. Ay. Ah. is this one simply smaller? Okay, but there's still a lot of Aji actually, even now. But yeah, this is smaller, right? Damn it. Damn, so this exchange also lost me. Oh. If he Tinukis, then this move will be quite hurtful. Okay. This one should be here, I guess. That was my idea. Thank you, Pavel Lauko. Yeah. Damn. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 8. So now, who is more? So he got this, and therefore I have this, which I also have this. I captured this, he also captured this. In the middle, he has this, which I don't really have, right? So complicated. Maybe this one. So complicated. So if I play here, he plays here, I play here. Is my shape killable? I mean, probably. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Okay, actually this is complicated. So maybe after all this whole stuff did work. That's all. I don't see his answer at least. So if I don't see his answer, I have to ask him, right? Like, hey, what's your answer? This game, oh god. If he answers here, then I can play here. That would be great. So here I do this. So it's a ko again. But he has exchanged pretty bad things. So and this is still, I think, possible. So if I play here, still a ko, right? I think so. Oh, did I do it wrong? I'm not sure. I did it wrong. Okay, this attach is actually quite cool. So I think I'm probably alive now. Looks quite difficult to kill. What was this game, guys? Oh my god. Oh. So yeah, now it's a call. And it's a really annoying call for him, so probably win for me. Yeah, without time. Oh, the nightmare that never ends. Yeah, man, the nightmare that never ends. Oh my god. Oh. So yeah, this is basically exactly why I like Mirago, because I exactly like these kind of situations inside a territory. And I think usually I'm quite good at them, but at the same time, they're killing you. They're literally killing you. It's like, oh, it's so, uh, uh, wow. Yeah, but this was quite nice. Like in the end, my reading was quite accurate, so that's good. Because here basically it's like very very difficult for him to what is it, ameliorate. No, there's a word, because there's stuff like this. So I can always like capture these 4 stones if he doesn't do anything, and so that's quite good. So basically if he would play here, then I can play here. So It's not possible. But if this is not possible, then that means that he kind of has to play here. No. Yeah, exactly. This is wrong. Yeah. That's why I played this one, of course. Yeah. Because here, so here basically. So if he plays here, then I can take the 4 stones. He cannot. So it's a call. And if he plays like he played in the game, then there's this. So it's the same basically. So he has to give 4 stones either way, and then it's a call. But I want to play this one first because I want to be a bit more annoying even. So he can go here, but there's no way he can destroy this. Also because this move is actually quite nice, because if he plays somewhere else, I have this move. So that's basically the Tsuji. And so basically stuff like this. So I thought about this basically, but then yeah, it's not, there's nothing anymore. Like before it was actually weird in this kind of situations. There was something he could get back, but basically in this situation, to this move he has to react. But actually this reaction I think is the best reaction. That was what I was scared, because now if I play this, he can actually Tenuki. Because then to this move he can play here. But it's super lagging right now. I cannot show my moves. But yeah, so basically now it doesn't work anymore. So so basically to this one I have to do this immediately, and then look for stuff later basically. So that's the idea. Yeah. What else? Yeah, so basically I think it's very difficult. But maybe I could have done something more easy like this. I mean maybe like this. And maybe this would have been more easy. I don't know. Because here there's a problem. Right? Like he cannot, like, I don't know what he does here. Like maybe this one. And then what do I do? Can I live? This seems actually quite difficult. So maybe it was right for me to do the other one. I was thinking about this one, but yeah, this actually seems dangerous. So maybe I have to go this one first. How would this be? Even this white is ahead. Maybe it's close. Maybe white is behind. I'm not sure. In SE, both have like weird territory inside the territory of the opponent, where we are both just completely dead. So that shouldn't be. Wow. I look like I feel inside. Like dead. Just dead. But at least my fighting spirit didn't leave me in the end. That was important. So yeah, I think maybe what I did here, take liberty, is correct. I mean, if you can say correct. It's yeah. Whew. Okay. Oh. So, which day is today? Thursday, right? So do I go? Yeah, man. Have a good night. I will maybe leave. I will think about it for a second. Okay, if Daquette says he wants to play a game, I would be up for a what is it called? A You gave up all hope? That's so mean. Ah. Yeah, thanks, man. Oh, that was quite difficult. So he did well here. This was nice. Even though this move was a bad exchange, I think he shouldn't exchange that. It's unnecessary. But then I don't know. I think I have enough. Would be my guess. This game certainly is one that I should give to AI to tell me. Like it's too difficult. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I think resiliency is one thing I'm okay sometimes. Like I still remember the game against what's his name? The Korean guy, the strong Korean guy. Wow, why do I forget his names? I'm so bad with names. Kim Young-sam. Against him, I felt quite similar, right? Like I needed to do something inside his territory, and so yeah, Kim, exactly, Kim Young-sam, and so yeah, it was quite similar that I needed to come up with something crazy and managed to do so. But that's a long time ago. But this kind of reminded me of that a bit. This game, though, actually, I don't know. I felt like I was in control most of the time until I had no time. So I felt like super out of control because of time, not necessarily because of position. Kim wishes you hadn't. Yeah, I probably. But that was also nice. That was also like super complicated inside territory. It's like I still have to look at that at some point and figure it out completely. It's probably like a pro level Tsumigo. It's like very complicated. This I'm not sure. This I think is easier. Yeah. When you were being trash talked and he physically cringed. I think it was a fine game. I don't know. I think it was a good game. But yeah. I can understand. Yeah, I would expect that he's not trash talking me. I mean, he doesn't trash talk anyone, I think. Except maybe someone who I don't know, did something disrespectful or something, but even I don't know. But yeah, he wouldn't trash talk. But there's a lot of Go players that I can envision trash talking me. Oh, there's a good number of reasons, I guess, too. Yeah, I mean, obviously you do. I mean, I feel sometimes like 10% of all you do is trash talk me. Like all your life, if you would, make a table, like things you do, it's like priority number 7, is like trash talk Jonas, Only in your face. Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, Oscar doesn't only trash talk me when it's in my face. I'm quite sure about that. And it's actually funny because I never trash talk him, so it's kind of like a one-way street. Like I don't think I ever trash talked Oscar. Like I only trash talk him when it's in his face. Like then of course you need to trash talk. yeah, that was fun. That was fun. So yeah, tomorrow is Friday then, right? If today is Thursday. So well, I try to be in a way. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually what I think about a lot. Like that's what I talked about yesterday, and then I felt like, huh, that's kind of true. Like I don't know if I ever thought about it in that way, but like people trash talk, for example, Mirago so easily, and I think that's mainly because they wouldn't have any idea how to play it and how to play against it, so it's easier to just trash talk it instead of thinking about it like seriously. So yeah, that's actually, I don't know. And I think that's with many things. Like I'm playing these weird moves or bad moves or stuff like that. So yeah, 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 of course. No, I know, I know. I'm just saying. I yesterday I talked about like the Mirago thing, part of it. Yeah, and yeah, that's also an interesting thing. Okay, guys. I think if the cat says he's gonna have to look at the pro game to cleanse his eyes. Yeah. Ah, that's nice, Safurios. I beat you because of time pressure last time. I don't even remember, man. You already won against me so often. I don't keep track anymore. It's like, you know, back in the day when I was always winning against you, it was still, like if I lost against you, it was like, oh no. But now it's like, yeah. I mean, sometimes I will lose in a bad fashion. Sometimes I will in a good fashion. Like that's just what happens, right? Like sometimes you're lucky, sometimes I'm lucky, and it's like, yeah, I know you keep track. Sure, do that. Okay, guys. Yeah. Also, thanks for everyone for tuning in, and you used to be this guy. I is our okay. So I still need to find that out. So is our track record really bad since you're 5 done and 6 done? Like I would have guessed it's like 50-50. Is that wrong? Like, is it wrong? I lost to you in Vienna. It's fine for you. Okay. Okay. You're an interesting fella. Okay, guys. Again, for the final time, I wish every one of you a great evening, great day, or whatever, wherever you are. A great lunar eclipse. If you are on Venus, I don't know, whatever. And yeah, I don't know. I think there was something nice I saw yesterday. Where in like a motivational video, and she basically said something like that if I write my life story, it'd rather be like with blood, sweat, and tears, and broken legs, and scraped skin, scraped face, skinnied knees, and everything, and be the story that really develops myself, my true self, instead of it being a easy road ahead with like no challenge whatsoever. And so I want you guys remind yourself of that, you know, like, and remind yourself of that, especially if you're sometimes maybe going the easy road, you know, and, you know, maybe you think it's a better road because at least you have something you can like get people to be sad about you, like, oh, I have it so tough, you know, and stuff like that. But, you know, maybe sometimes it's the right decision to go the difficult road instead, you know, and develop yourself and find out who you really are. So, yeah, think about that. Have a good night. Have a good day. And good luck with life. Not always nice. Yeah, and also, I mean, the other part of that story, obviously, don't go too hard on yourself, you know, like, don't go too hard on yourself. You know, find the right line, right? We're Go players. We know that, right? It's about balance, you know? So good luck. Bye, guys. Nighty-night.